Hello, hello, darlingistics. Welcome back to the Durge Diaries. I'm the Oz, and we are still on Vex's game in Baldur's Gate 3. Vex is our Tiefling bard. So last night we finished Act 1. We, did the crash. Yeah, we did the crash. We blew it up by popular demand. And we made it to Last Light. So we are leaving off at Last Light right now. About to have fun time with Lae'zel and then Karlach once we get our girl's heart upgraded. So, yeah, we're good there. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not killing Isobel. Yeah, we made it to Last Light. We haven't even gone through Last Light yet. So, yeah, I guess without further ado, let's dive in. Lae'zel is up, and Lae'zel should be this exclamation point. Jacques Wanajdu. Alright, let's find out. Yeah, none of you thirsty ass bitches have exclamation points, which means that it's my murdery wife. Oh my god, stop moving my stuff. Alright.
Don't say a word. Just listen. A parasite grips my mind. My own people hunt me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment. You. My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in. Uninvited. I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy? Shakfonashdu. There is only one way for you to prove it.
By slaying our enemies in the coldest of blood?
A fine sentiment, but I require more. We fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me.
Prepare yourself and prove your worth to me, honey.
Do it then. Make me yours.
I probably won't succeed, but, you know. I don't expect to beat Lae'zel because... bitch hits hard. Listeners, that did shit damage, but it made her scared, so maybe that'll do something. And offhand stabity. And now I'm gonna dance back a little bit so she can't stab me.
Best me. Prove your excellence.
shit, she succeeded. She just set the camp chest on fire. Seriously, Lae'zel? Nobody ever accused my girlfriend of being sane.
Yes, just like that. Keep it coming.
Holy
Give me
shit.
all you've got.
What? It's not letting...
We must
What?
press forward.
Where's the rest of my cutscene? Alright, let's try this again. I guess I just can't blow Lae'zel up, I guess? I don't know what the fuck just happened, honestly.
Don't say a word. Just listen. A parasite grips my mind. My own people hunt me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment. You. My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in. Uninvited. I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy? Shakfo Nashtu. There is only one way for you to prove it.
Slaying our enemies in the coldest blood?
A fine sentiment, but I require more. We fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me.
Prove yourself. Prepare yourself and prove your worth to me, honey.
Do it then. Make me yours.
Oh, I still beat her in initiative. Okay, let's see. Alright. I guess I should not do Dissonant Whispers in case that was part of the issue.
Best me.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Prove your excellence.
Really, Lae'zel? Why? Bitch! Stop blowing me up! Yes, there we go. Got it.
Incredible.
You doubted me, didn't you?
No. But I also didn't doubt me. You were stronger. I was steel. And you were silver. You are mine. Say the words.
Smile and pull her to the ground.
Jacques Vernashdu, source of my bruises.
Oh shit. Oh damn, I actually did some serious Lae'zel, where are you going? What the fuck is she doing? Ah, my crazy gecko life. Alright, I'm not gonna put the party back together because we're gonna go talk to Damon. But we need to go make it with Lae'zel first. For science.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketheric, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
I'd like to talk about us.
I'm listening.
So what am I to you?
You are Jacques Vernashdu, source of my bruises.
My bruises still sting from our battle.
Exquisite, isn't it? The pain is a mutual promise branded on our flesh and bone. Inside your every wound lives my obsession. Inside my every wound lives your passion.
I'd like to kiss you.
Here. Now.
Uh-huh.
If it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our flesh bond.
Oh, come on. You hunger for me. Don't deny yourself.
Come. Let me taste.
Oh, it's so cute how nervous she gets with that first kiss.
Speak your mind. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'd like the same.
So cute. I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. I stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. If I asked you to dance, if your soul tonight. I think we're still missing one. I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. I'll stand by you forever. You can't take my breath away. I'll be your hero, babe. And it is once again Yumki's fault that this fucking song is stuck in my head. Alright, let's go, and get Karlach's heart upgraded.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army.
So, Lae'zel. Things seem to be getting serious with you two. Do you have pet names for each other yet?
Pet names? As if we were domesticated animals.
God, you have so much to learn. Repeat after me. Honey muffin, sweetie pie,
Okay, coming along.
sugar plum.
Honey muffin, sweet
There are
pie.
exclamation points just sitting in the
Do you see all
ground
your
now.
lovers as food?
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I don't. That's why we're still standing around.
Alright, let's go talk to Demon and get my girl's heart upgraded so I can touch
Hey, it's
her.
Alan. Let's say hi.
Looks like that old ox made it through the shadows.
Karlach! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Well, give us the good news.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
Touch people.
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well, all right.
You're gonna repeat all the
This
bad
shouldn't
news
take
to
long.
us anyway after the heart, so we may as well just do the good news first.
Same as last
I
time.
need a sun
You'll need to install it yourself.
stuck in my head.
This should do the trick.
To get hero out of my brain. I'm tired of hero, baby.
So did it
I'm sick
work?
of all the
Only one way to find
pain.
out.
I don't wanna listen ever. This will take my brain away. He's the girl.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlach. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. for good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Well, I guess we're just gonna have to make the inevitable inevitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one. I do.
Okay. My controller battery is apparently fucking dying, so I'm gonna change it before I talk to Karlach, because otherwise it's gonna die at a really annoying moment. So just a sec.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
Alright. Controller battery is fresh. Now I can talk to my girl.
Count your lucky stars.
Where is she? There she is. Hello, my love.
This is the best day. The best day!
I'm so happy for you. Honestly, for both of us.
Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
I can't wait for tonight. I'm gonna hold you as close as possible.
Oh man, I can't wait.
Alright, let's end our girl's wait.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later, when everyone's asleep.
Nothing would make me happier.
Me too. See you later. I can't wait.
And now she's just gonna slip into something a little more comfortable. Before a hot night with her hottest girlfriend. Okay. Oh, damn, I didn't want to pick it up. I just wanted to open it. Oh, well, whatever. That's fine. I think Fiendish Leaf Floral is probably... Yep, there we go. Perfect. She's ready for her little night with her girl. Siska!
I think the others are asleep. I
How are you feeling?
Like a creature. Pulse. Heat. Desire. Since I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right?
Oh, honey, I can handle myself and you.
May I test that theory?
Go on.
Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlach.
I'm yours, Karlach.
My name sounds so good in your mouth. I'd like to take you to bed now.
I thought you'd never ask.
Gods be damned. It's a good day to be alive. Da, da, da. Bum, ba-dum, dum, dum.
Morning, not so sleepyhead.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you.
I loved being able to touch you last night. Hold you, kiss you, all of it.
I loved it too. More than I've ever loved anything. Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief. You still like me, right?
Of course I do. Never doubt it.
And nothing bad is going to happen now.
I mean, if our record is anything to go by, there are plenty of disasters in our future, sweetheart. But we'll face them together, doll.
In that case, bring it on. I adore you, you know.
I love you.
I love you too! Oh my God! I've been dying to say that.
God, she's so cute.
Oh. My God, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack. Oh, I'm pathetic. Besotted. And it's all your fault. I guess we better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey!
God, she's so cute. I just love her so much.
Hey, you.
I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. I think we may need to get you back to Avernus before it blows.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
I want you to live.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now. And I'm going to make that choice. Myself. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
Alright, I'll leave it alone for now, doll.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little. Darling?
So you got your second upgrade. How's it feel?
Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now, without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be.
I've never been more excited for anything.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I'm sure you were.
Hey, you. Go on.
Are you happy with how things are between us?
If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy?
Deliriously.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh.
Alright, let's collect the keysies.
Yes.
It's sad forever. But in the end, I'm left alone. They're so cute.
Swoon. Oh. Yes.
Sad forever. But in the end, I'm left alone.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I try running, always finds me. I wonder that I ran. Never had your hand.
Oh. Yes.
I think we still got one more. It's just one more day.
Swoon. Always.
There we go. I think that's the last one. It's just tomorrow. Tomorrow. I love you always. There we go. We got a new song in my head, and it's very sad and happy.
Sparks.
So, you know, perfect. Alright. Now I think we can actually do stuff. You're in the party. You're not. Hello, emo wife.
Always a pleasure. Poor Karlach. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left. All right, some company.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. We can be sure of that. Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do? With pleasure. Lead on.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be. That's the spirit.
I wish. She deserves better than she got. I'm not gonna do spells in case
Whatever
we
I
end up.
expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom. It certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
Oh, shads.
Pragmatism. Thy name is Shadowheart.
Just about.
You're not wrong,
Shouldn't
though.
hang around too
Best
long,
we keep
though.
our sojourn here to a minimum.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything I could take off your hands at no cost?
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
This place gives me...
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Finally, a bloodless potion. Not sure if I have any of those yet, so I'm buying them. Same with that. Save whatever one you need, one day will go. So I said forever, any wonder that I ran. But I think I'd rather lose you than have never held your hand. So forever is just tomorrow. I wanna face it with you by my side. If you're always, it's just one more time. That's one day more you've changed my life.
Take care now.
But I don't wanna love you afraid of the day that my heart's bound to break.
Is that Dark Maul the Wicked? I don't believe it. His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood.
Premium
It took half an army
trinkets
to
and
drive them out.
doodahs.
How did he end up here?
Got to have a plan first.
Magic?
Got to trust Jaheira to...
Her focus is unstoppable.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah. I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa!
Ever heard of the Blade of Frontiers, kid? If you like monster smashing, you might be a fan of his work.
Who's that? A lovely chap. Didn't kick ass in the Blood War, but that's neither here nor there.
That's true. But he never got kidnapped by a devil either.
Rude.
Huh?
Sorry, kid. Look, forget about us begrudgers and bruisers. From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Kid really looks up to you. It's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Last light! Check it out! We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Yours is the first happy face I've seen in a good long while.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
I don't really need to buy the fucking key when it's only a DC 15 to pick the lock. I choose chaos.
Pleasure doing business with you. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Yeah, I know we need to talk. I am coming over here to talk to you. And apparently I'm talking back to you in your own fucking accent first.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
Smell of the wine. Damn, Karlach didn't get pulled into this one.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
No, but it does kind of spoil my trust.
Indulge me.
Fine.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Honestly, I've done so much since the crash. Who's to say that it's the tadpole that changed me?
You speak frivolously.
I know.
I do not believe you grasp the cost of what we're dealing with.
No, I do.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Yes, you can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Tales of the undead are often exaggerated. You're sure you killed him?
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorm mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here.
Dun, dun, dun.
Commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
So you think I can kill him?
Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
The glorious true soul Vex will be the performance of a lifetime.
Without a cure to your infection, that lifetime might become rather limited. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
So how do I reach Ketheric? Because the towers are surrounded by these fucking shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Nope, I can't talk to her yet. I don't get special lines with Squish and Fangs if I, do the thing now.
Don't be shy.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me.
You can't even see her at the
I didn't even
table.
want to take this one.
Kalim Shan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
He's so smart.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
I know, he's too short. You can't see him over the fucking table. And for some reason, the camera keeps centering there. I love this scene so much. It's him and Elle. Calimsham fell because its nobility got cocky. So put some pressure on his king. Hi, by the way.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
Someone get the fucking devil a phone book to sit on.
How's that for Calamsham rules?
Brava.
Lovely
Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
Oh my god, I love this mod so much.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
I'm gonna dropkick you.
Please let me smack this creep.
Do it. I'm not gonna fucking
Fescue
stop you,
move
babe.
Suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
A list of my many hidden talents would stretch to Avernus and back.
I can most certainly believe it.
Oh,
But
I don't like
you
the way
worry
he said
about
that.
Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
It's because he's so short-tempered.
My old...
Dropkick him.
A long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They're a fragment of a contract. I'd like to know what the full contract says.
I don't think he knows.
Really? It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories.
I just want to snap. I just want to punch you in the face.
Might be
I just want to punch you in the face. Dropkick you off a bridge.
I'll see you soon.
Dropkick his ass off a bridge. That's what I want to do. We're gonna dropkick him off a bridge. He can't even see over the board. Oh god, I love it so much. What? Why do I have an exclamation point? Oh, right, Will. Yes, hello, my love.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
Yeah, we should probably try to warn her away from Raphael before it's too late.
We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
For her sake, I hope you're right, Peaches.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard. My favorite subject.
All right.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Ceres.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, scout, Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Well, what the fuck happened? Where is Zevlor?
Gone. And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Okay, but what were you even doing here to begin with? Because you were going to Baldur's Gate.
This army of the Absolute is growing and flowing towards Moonrise. There's worse than goblins on the roads now. I thought we might pass unnoticed along the fringes of this place, escape the owlbear by hiding in its shadow, so to speak. You can see exactly how well that went.
Still, you're here. That's better than being a prisoner of the Absolute.
Prison's the best I can hope for the ones we left behind. Zevlor seemed to think the cult wanted us alive. I almost hope he never found out why.
Into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me can make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Well, our kind has enough trouble with devils. You should stay away from this one if you can.
If our kind looked out for one another, we wouldn't need to deal with devils.
She's not wrong. What exactly did he offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling. Her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
Oh, come on, Maul. The devils of lore don't deal in such low stakes. What did he really offer you?
He said he could get me and my gang to Baldur's Gate. I reckon he can do it too. Don't care what your law says. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild.
I mean, it might sound good, but honestly, it's not worth it, sweetheart.
Easy for you to say. You
I
can
know.
do what you want, go where you want. My kids need protecting, and I'm gonna protect them. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Really? She's not wrong. Nobody else is gonna fucking help him. Yes, my love.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
Maybe. Maybe not. Either way, she can look after herself.
Hope you're right. I'll keep an eye on her anyway. Doesn't hurt to have a beefy auntie on your side, right?
God, she's so cute.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning them?
I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Well, I heard about the attack in the Shadowlands, and I'm here to help.
Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Karl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Then I guess it's my responsibility to bring him back.
They're my responsibility.
Me, 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 me.
You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
No, you won't. Okay, let's get...
I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into
Fish
the
coming
curse.
cause I'm paranoid.
Any help from Jaheira?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Florrick.
Will? Gods, please, no. The Blade of Frontiers was supposed to be my secret weapon. We believe the cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in?
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash. Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then.
Gortash. That name. It's sickeningly familiar.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title.
He didn't earn the
Steel
title,
Watch
honey, but
are
okay.
the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Climbing up a tree and we see what we see.
Climbing a tree.
Waiting for
Oh right, my love has things.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Yeah, me too. A man like that has no place in power.
No. But they always seem to get it, don't they?
Yep.
Shade where we are walking.
Flame Cullagh. That's your name, isn't it? Art Cullagh? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me are climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
I've never heard that tune. Maybe it's an original composition.
Maybe he was a musician.
Music's a powerful source of memories. We might be able to bring him around if we find what he used to play.
Search his body for any indications of a preferred instrument.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
You know, I've heard the name Nathaniel from my friend Housen.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
What exactly is wrong with him?
A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who want to be seeing you.
Let me have a look at him.
Oh, if you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Observe his present condition.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Did you check for personal effects already?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Flame Cullagh, do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
That a parchment in his pocket.
We are fearsome, black and red. We are living.
So he was at the House of Healing.
Yeah, let's go get Housen.
Here goes nothing.
Eee!
You wish to speak?
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he keeps muttering at a boy called Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Last Light's best bargains, right here.
Daniel and me. Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
There's gotta be some other way to lift the curse.
Without Thaniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man.
Fair. I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Oh, don't worry, honey. You can express your gratitude very soon.
Best bargains, right here.
Cannot do the Isobel shit yet because I need to have my relationships with Gale and Astarion locked in first. And I don't get the special lines if I use the spell. And I want the special lines because they're really fucking cute.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's
Let's see if Tally has any. We haven't rested since we talked to Tally, have we?
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Nope.
Take care now.
Okay, so Shads. Congratulations on being the only fucking person in the party with fucking daylight.
How's the barricade coming along?
I'm just gonna cast regular light on these. I don't know if it's into anything at all, but you never know.
It'll need to.
And Shads, you've got
Hold out the darkness forever.
the Ice 2 morning spells.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Blood, this is heavy.
Alright, Shads, where's daylight?
Aye. Our asses.
Where am I? Alright.
Elminster's not around, so
might as
Swish.
I wish we'd clear up and head out. All this standing around is making me...
Got to have a plan first.
See any movement out there?
Jaheira to come up with.
I don't.
I do.
Too dark to tell.
Defender of the people.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Alright, we've got daylight. We're good. Or as good as we're gonna get, anyway. Without Isabel's shit, but yeah. I have a plan. The winners of the is the Butler going to ask me to kill ended up being a 4-way tie. And because I'm fucking ridiculous, I'm obviously going to just do them all and reload. So, we are looking at...
There's more where that came from.
Give the word, and not a moment soon.
Wish we had stone or steel.
Gale, Astarion, Karlach, and Will.
Bloody army.
So we need to get Gale and Astarion locked in a little bit more first.
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Alright, let's go. You lead, I follow.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Okay.
I'm surprised I never saw
I think
you
we're good
lurking in
as
the
long as we
shadows
stick
at any
close enough together.
Baldorian bulls, Astarion.
Yeah. The elite was not my target audience, alas.
Keep steady. We're closing
People
in.
ask questions when members of the nobility disappear, and the last thing Cazador wanted was people asking questions.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
Oh my god, no way. Like, it's so not obvious at all by the fucking arrows and spears sticking out of the corpses.
Get into position.
Alright, cool. We made it to where we need to get. Now we just have to kill the fucker. And then Moonrise. Six coming.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Signal the Harpers to attack.
Heretics in the dark. Kill them. Destroy the blasphemers.
Whee! She would like to rage. Smite. 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 Damn. Holy shit though, she just did all that damage herself. I love her so much.
Favors the fearless.
Will, get down here and help finish the job, please. Thank you. Smite! Smite!
Our guide is dead. Or so are we if they take the land.
Smite! So it is.
Let's end this.
Actually, Shads, I don't want you to go yet. I would like some fireball. Indeed, that is exactly what I'm hoping for, love. You speak, they burn. Yes, I know you have sculpt spells. I don't know if that's exactly where I want the thing yet, though. There we go.
What should I do?
Can you just hit him with the fucking guiding bolt?
Strike hard, strike fast.
Nice. Alright, fangs, my love. Yep.
Victory, of course. Better grab the lantern from the corpse.
One less blight in the darkness. 1,000 more to conquer.
At very least.
Oh, help! Help!
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Legends of the Fae. Legends tell of the Fae trapping people, not the other way around. Why are you in here?
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
She cannot be more pain than my own ears from that insufferable rhyming.
Oh, snap. Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Of course, my grumpy couple.
Finally!
My
Been
grumpy
trapped in that
characters.
coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Refuse to crush her. Ask for help against the curse.
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
There we go.
And she has such a way with words.
Alright, now on to Moonrise. Get things cemented with Gale. Yay, squee, squee, squee. And then we'll hit the mausoleum for Astarion.
Spell and sword alike were used to ravage this battlefield.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
I'd rather not, if it's all the same to you.
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
Well, let's hope whoever abandoned it left their valuables behind.
Alright, party stop here. Alright, I'm just gonna... I know we're not gonna stay invisible long enough for the full attack for everybody. I just want us to be invisible so that we can actually get up there and not spend 3 rounds fucking fighting to get there before we can actually do anything, so...
No time to dally.
The air is ripe with magic.
Damn it.
This is my time.
How the fuck did you guys get spotted? Oh, lovely, okay. Well, so much for the invisibility. That's fine. The rest of us are just gonna go and get in position while you two stand there for a minute, because we need to be able to actually do something and not be stuck where they're at.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Smite!
One can't always be a gentleman.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
This feels good.
Oh, lovely. Okay, that's fine. Yes, you are, La Zelenita. Stabity, 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 stabity. Oh, your attacks. Okay, you have movement though, so you can do this. Stabity. Okay. Action surge. Stabity, stabity. Oh, she's out of stabbities.
For a dull moment.
Stabity, stabity, stabity.
Ready.
Yeah, Valor birds are fun. Shads, you know what? You're gonna Spirit Guardians. There.
I got this.
Effective turn. May not have felt very effective, but that was a very effective turn. Smite! Smite! Damn it, no, you need to have movement. Damn it, woman. Smite! Smite! She is my angel of death.
No holding back.
The thing's already dead, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Okay, sweet. Smite! But I don't think you have enough movement for anything else now. Shit. I guess you're shooting him because you don't have anything else you can fucking do. That's what I get for having you continue to drink the potion after you got drawn into initiative. Oh well. It's my fault. I take responsibility occasionally. You are not. No, you fuckers. You leave Squishles alone, you fucker. That was a very drawn out scream. I was not expecting that. Are they too spread out at this point for another fireball to work? Let's just... We got one there. Okay, we got a couple. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Bye-bye. And you need a potion so you don't die, love. Oh, I should have given you guys bloodless potions. Oh, well, that's fine.
Time to kill.
I will ascend.
Stability. Stability.
I will not know failure.
Stability. Where's the last thing? Oh, it's invisible, isn't it? God damn it.
They're dying for me. All of them.
And it was attacking Squish back here, so maybe it's... Nope. Do I have Fairy Fire? I was kind of hoping I could hit it with that. Alright, Shads. Let's play you this way. Yeah, we're basically just buzzsawing around at the moment, because that's all we can figure do until we can find this fucker. He's gonna die from the curse anyways. I might as well just fucking put him out of my misery now.
Forever dauntless.
Ah, I hate these guys. No, you won't tell me again because you won't live to tell me again, bruh. Are you? Yeah, yep, you're fucking doing it. I hate these guys. There's the fucking shadow. Don't come out here, you stupid motherfucker.
No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move.
Oh, now we have to deal with these assholes.
Look here! No!
That was kind of lame.
The witching hour.
But nope. Alright, let's give it a sec and see if he does it again.
Moonrise Towers lies ahead. We're nearing the heart of the Absolute. I'm certain of it.
Then let us push forward, heads high, weapons in hand, and turn this tower to rubble.
Your confidence is encouraging, but a little premature.
Energy wanes.
Let's keep our eyes on the task
Time to
ahead.
rest.
Or I, as the case may be.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase.
Rude.
Your parasite purrs in recognition.
My apologies. Welcome back, true soul. What news?
A little from the field. What news inside?
General Ketheric's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Let's hope this Zarel likes what we have to say.
In her name.
Praise the Absolute.
May the force be with you.
Not to diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Actually, I think this may be a soft touch with Lae'zel first. Oh, I guess not. Excellent. And I'm already dressed for the occasion in this lovely lingerie. And save.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Very well. Show me the way.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Oh, shit.
love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
It's breathtaking. The starry sky you're doing?
Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder, and with company to match. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Squish, I absolutely refuse to believe that this is the end. We'll find another way, I promise.
Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Why are you so sure it's inevitable? We haven't even found this heart of the Absolute yet.
I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
I'm not going anywhere, Squish. I'll be by your side, no matter what dawn brings.
One moment with you could sate me for a lifetime, and prize the fear from my heart. I'm so very glad you came to share this with me. I know this is all unreal, but I created it for you. You must know that you're very special to me. If things were different, if we were home, I'd have taken time to do things properly, to say it all better. But time is short. I'm in love with you.
I'm in love with you too.
That's a relief. It would be a shame to spend my final hours making an ass of myself.
That better not be a parting kiss.
Not if I have any say in the matter. I want it to be perfect. To bond with you in the way that gods do, intertwining our spirits in visions of the weave.
Show me.
How about the perfect night in Waterdeep? Yes? Let's imagine how it would be. The scene is this. You and I stand in the room that is the center of my universe. sculptures, the paintings, the walls livened by the spines of 1,000 books. The grand piano plays the Lyrian suites all by itself, and as we look out beyond the arches that lead to the terrace, we see the weary sun take its daily dive into the sea. My favorite spot. Many times, evening turned to night and back to daybreak once more while I sat here, lost in words.
Up all night reading. I love that rebellious streak of yours.
Oh, allow me to live dangerously while I still can. This one here is called The Art of the Night. It details the first 1,000 nights of a newlywed king and queen. They turned everything they did into an art. The art of conversation, the art of taste, time-honored and newly acquired. The art of the body, the exploration and acceptance of the self and the other. The art of the night itself. I say we take a page from their book.
Leave it to you to seduce someone with a book.
Then let's set the book aside and be blank slates on blank sheets.
I wasn't complaining.
What do you say?
That sounds delightful. But I don't see a bed.
The stars will be our bed. Come here. Why confine ourselves to the pleasures of mortal flesh? There's but one stitch in a vast tapestry. Let me show you more.
Show me more. Show me everything.
When you wake, it will be back at our camp. Back in our small, dirty, bloody patch of existence. But stay with me now. There are endless worlds out there. Countless ways to declare love. Infinite ways to express it. Too much for one night. But we shall try. want it to be perfect. To bond with you in the way the gods do, intertwining our spirits in visions of the weave.
I'm doing pretty good. Gale, I don't need illusions. I want you.
Are you sure? I could conjure up any sight that you could dream of, and a few you could not. I could use the weave to make us feel sensations beyond reckoning. I could do more than woo you. I could wow you.
You don't need to impress me. I'm not a goddess.
Yes, you are. Trust me, I would know.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it your way then. So long as it's with you. A small gesture towards your comfort.
So cute. You've got pretty good timing. You missed Lae'zel and Karlach, though. Those were the very beginning. Hi, Scratch. I'll deal with you in a minute.
I wanted to talk to you about our night together.
I'm listening.
Have you ever walked to the very edge of a great precipice and shuddered at how easy it would be to step into the void? Ever since Elminster told me of Mistra's expectations of me, it felt like I've been walking along such a cliff face. The great drop to nothingness never out of my sight. But you led me away from the edge. Without your words, your touch, I fear I would have sought purpose and solace in that void. It reminded me what living can feel like.
You flatter me. Yes, I recall you did all the hard work, love.
Well, generosity is always a noble virtue, whether it be in the streets, by the charity box, or betwixt the sheets. Besides, given my propensity towards verbosity, surely can't be a surprise that I have a practiced tongue. Mm-hmm. I hope the end is much farther away than I had suspected. I hope that night meant as much to you as it did to me. And I hope we all have more time together. Together. Alone.
It was fine.
I see. Well, fine is fine. Nobody weeps because the weather is fine. No monarchs were overthrown because their ruling was fine. No artworks were burned because they were not masterpieces but merely fine.
Oh my god, I'm teasing. It's wonderful and I'd like it to continue.
Oh. Well, I hope I didn't make too much of an ass of myself just now.
I'm just the right amount.
There is indeed more to come. Won't betide anyone who tries to stop me.
I wanted to speak about us.
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
What does our relationship mean to you?
You must know. Our relationship is the brightest spot in our otherwise bleak endeavor. To know you love me for the man I am and not the magic I command. None have loved me so purely before. You are everything to me. And yet our relationship is only a nascent fraction of what it will become. You give me hope. And I've not had that in some time.
Aww. How are you feeling?
Grateful, mostly. For meeting you. For having someone who cares that I'm here, alive, and not reduced to a cloud of Netherese vapor. Someone apart from my Tressim, that is.
You said you loved me. Is that truly the case?
I'm many things to many people, but I'm never a man to throw the L word around lightly. I said exactly what I meant. I love you. You should never, never doubt that.
Do you still harbor feelings for Mystra?
Plenty of them, and all complicated. It's not easy to turn away from one you once loved, but now that I see our relationship with all the illumination hindsight has to offer, I mostly feel only regret. I was not the first wizard to fall under her spell, nor will I be the last. It was an amusement to her. Mortal to be trifled with, amused, and eventually discarded. I regret the way I hurt her, of course I do. But she would have seen me destroy myself to earn her forgiveness. There's no love lost between us. None at all.
Am I the first mortal you've been with?
What a question.
Mm.
No. You're not the first. Though you are the first since my relationship with Mystra came to its ignominious end. When the true danger posed by my condition became apparent, I had no choice but to sequester myself away from civilized society. A reclusive wizard. Who'd have thought? After so long with Mystra, I have to say the pleasures of mortal love are much sweeter than I remember. Though perhaps that's simply because it's with you.
Alright, now to collect the kisses. Alright, we're getting the worst one out of the way first, eh? I can be a hero, babe. I'm fucking sick of this song. There's one more squish, come on. There we go. He has the best kisses.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
Okay. Put the party back together. Rescue Minthara. Get the fucking loot. And then hightail it to the mausoleum. So we can get the Astarion thing. And then we can go back to last night.
Dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Yeah, I kind of bailed on that song like halfway through, didn't I?
All I know is I thought of you.
And I shouldn't have walked away from Gale because he's the one that's got mage armor. I'll get back over there in a minute. Oh my god, I'm sick of this fucking song.
Well met.
Well met.
That's the spirit.
You're already in the party. Hello, emo girlfriends.
It's been too long.
Oh, Lae'zel, that's what's happening now.
Jacques Vernache du. I thought I'd seen the whole of you. Mighty as Tiamat's dragons, monumental as the one in the void. But now, I see more in you still. You are iron and steel, yes. But you are also silk and satin. Soon, I would know you again. Not to claw you, but to caress you. Not to be burned in your heat, but to be bathed in your warmth.
I've longed for a tender touch.
As have I. Truthfully, it took more courage to ask for a soft touch than it would to meet the gaze of the ninefold dragon. Thus far I've taunted you, devoured you, battled you. Now, I want more than anything to soothe you.
Alright. Okay, now I think we can go get Minty.
Well met.
Well met.
That's the spirit.
Me. You're in the party. Emo girlfriends.
People will start talking with all the time we spend together.
And you say that like it's a bad thing.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Ketheric Thorm, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Join me!
All right, some
Fang's already in the party. And now I'm gonna fly over to Gale for morning spells. Seriously, wings have made this camp so much less annoying. I already took a scratch, I think. So, Mortal spells.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Mortal spells. Stagnating.
Where am I needed?
With a touch of magic.
I wonder what the next move is.
Still in control.
Alright, Shaz, you can change out your weapon. You can go back to the fist. I thought she had the fucking Blood of Lathander equipped, like, this whole time. No, the Blood of Lathander's been in my inventory the entire fucking time. Okay. Well.
Looking ahead.
We didn't notice, so whatever, we're good. Alright, we didn't even make it through everyone's morning. Oh, Gale's not in the party, that's the problem.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done. With pleasure. Lead on.
You
have my attention.
I can do better. I must.
Let's rescue. Let's Minty. And then we will head toward the mausoleum for Astarion. Because I can't do any of the Isobel shit until I have done the Raphael bullshit.
Just don't get carried away. Some of those guts might be of use to us unspilled.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
The goblins. They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little! And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, disciple Zorel. Be creative.
Oh, shit. Don't kill her. She's a loyal servant of the Absolute.
As the General's attention shifts to you, a memory stirs. A memory of this room, and his voice raised in anger.
I'm surprised to see you again, true soul. You are here to assist and not to meddle, I trust. I would remind you that while in my halls, you obey me, just as you would any other chosen. What say you about our Minthara? It is fitting that one mad dog should judge another.
Oh yeah, Minthara would 100% beat the shit out of Zorel in a one-on-one. Wait a minute. You know me? You know my madness.
Better than you know yourself, it seems. But we are here to speak of Minthara, not you.
Me. She's a valuable soldier. She serves the Absolute faithfully.
A pity, then, that her faith was so inadequate. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
No! No!
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the general. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
I'm allowed to do anything.
They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Yeah, she does have one of the best scenes. I'll be getting it in my Embrace Durge game. Which would I feel like doing them today? I dream of blood pools deep enough to bathe in. Run me a bath.
No! Please! Oh.
Done. Nice and neat. Now, let's report to the lovely Zrel.
In another
glad you
lifetime,
approve,
you were
Schnookums.
greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have.
Okay, I want to see what number 2 does, and I've never seen it, so we're safe coming. And most likely reloading, because it's probably going to do something terrible. Indulge in your thoughts of lacerating him.
He healed up a treat. He could enjoy your cuts forever and a day.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
You're not the boss of me and me. Save's gone before we save Minthara.
prisoner.
Minthara.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
This ends now, and so do you.
A challenge, sister. Who would be so bold?
Awful, sister. Meat that doesn't yet know it is dead.
I'm just terribly vexing. Yeah, we're out of tags.
Can't give up.
I expected to be greeted as a hero, but the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me.
What were they doing to you?
Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer.
We need to get you out of here.
Agreed.
Let's go.
Lead the way.
I fear I've been rather...
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
I think she serves rather well as my personal servant, don't you?
The guard is happy to let you pass. Minthara is rather less happy about your choice of words.
I would have preferred to bleed them.
Don't worry, we're gonna come back and kill him, Minty. We just need to get out of here first. I need to get you leveled and geared before we do stupid shit like that, bitch.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it stretch all the way to the sea of
Rescue a hard trail life. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Whee!
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
Tell her where to find camp.
Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
I love her so much. Alright, Squares, do we have any scrolls for you? Alright, so you do not need Arcane Gate, Invulnerability, or Autos.
Keep it together.
Rad. Level 11 bird. Oh god, what do I want? I already have autos, which would be my go-to. Praise to the angels, roll circles in their clouds. On the distance, turns around, yeah. Your heart's in the light and the magic of the dark moonlight. Save me from this empty night. Like a poem said by a lady in red, speak words of your life. With a haunting dance, now you're both in a dream. Cast your spell on the night. Abracadabra, abra-nana. Morta ugaga. On her tongue she said, death or love tonight. Abra. Feel the beat beneath your feet, the floor is on fire. Watch it burn. Don't waste time on a feeling. Use your pressure. No return. Don't leave light. Save me from this life. In the game of life. Few words of your life. With a haunting dance, now you're both in the tree. Cast your spell on the night. Morta ugaga. Abracadabra, abra-nana. In her tongue she said, death or love tonight. Ketheric. Feel the beat beneath you. Hi. Yes, Gaz. What's up? Okie doke. Have a good night. We need that and that. Ah, damn it. Sorry, just a moment. I just dropped my headphone. What's up, guys? Okay, I'll take it when I'm done leveling. And stuff. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, there we go. All good. Okay. Let's get Minty in the party.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind.
I can help you fix it.
The best cure is vengeance. For both of us. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
So, any suggestions on how we kill an invulnerable man?
All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketheric's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least.
You're a victim of the cult. Of course I'll protect you.
The prism will protect me. You will fight alongside me and help me to get my vengeance.
And lie with you
I
at
knew you were
night.
different to other true souls when we met. But I could see nothing clearly. Well, thanks to the prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
And tell me what you know about Ketheric's power first.
General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift from the Absolute. That is a lie, intended to impress those who flock to the cult's cause, and to strike fear in the minds of those who stand against the Absolute. I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine source, but an arcane one. Moonrise is a den of necromancy, and the most powerful practitioner of the art is Thorm's closest advisor, Balthazar. He has chambers beside the generals, on the upper floor of the tower. I suspect we will find answers there. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead.
Sleep well. We'll venture forth together in the morning.
Excellent. Let us teach the cult to fear us.
I do not require sleep, but I shall use the solitude of the night to plan for the fights to come.
Alright. Gaz is harassing me, so I'm going to take her out real quick. Okay, you know the drill. I'll be back in 5-ish, depending on how long she takes, and then we'll get Minty leveled and set up. Alright, my darlingistics, I am back.
Reporting.
And we're going to get Minty leveled and geared real quick, and then we will go do a couple things in town, and then hit the mausoleum for Astarion. There's a lot of runaround happening here, but I have plans. At least I already know exactly what I want to give Minty, so this doesn't take very long anymore. As I'm predictable and don't like to change up her stuff. Alright. Nine. 10. 11. Safe scan. Alright, treasure trove first. Open. Equip. Where is her stuff? There it is. Oops. Equip. Alright. Possibly. We'll see what some of the other options are. Okay, let's just, yeah. Actually, something in Neil's banging bard gear might be good for her. For charisma, like one of the cloaks. Nope. That won't work for her, actually. Okay, let's see. There's actual gear in here too, isn't there? Yeah. And no, I can't see her using any of that stuff. The dastardly gear. Only stays up charisma, which is what I was hoping for. Okay, what do you need, man? You need... Wow, the orange jewelry looks really freaking weird on the Nihgtsong thing. Okay, so we're gonna unequip this so we can actually see what things look like. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the orange stuff looks interesting on her. Oh shit, that's right. We've got a bunch of shit that I haven't gone through at all, don't we? Sure, take a ring of protection, Minty. Okay, she just needs one more ring and an amulet. What is her stats? Okay, hers was only 19, wow. Okay, in that case, I actually might... let's see. Let's see. Let's see, you are... Your strength, which... Strength is her main stat. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll give her that, I suppose. Oh, that's just what she came with, isn't it? Okay. Oh, we're not 12, that's why. Okay. Camp gear. No. That's actually kind of perfect for Minthara.
Wretched thing,
Boots that come in that set. We just don't have any more in the thing, so...
Our enemies still draw breath. Perfect.
Never a dull moment.
Let's unsummon that fucking chest. I'm not heavily encumbered.
There can be no respite.
Okay, it's the cup. Don't like that dye on this outfit, actually. That one might be good on her. Oh yeah. Yep, I'm happy. Okay, let's change the orange jewelry color though. Let's try that. Nope. Actually, Bahamut might be a good one for that. Oh, oops. Oh my god, yes, that is perfect. Stands out perfectly. Love it. Not that you can see much of it, but still. Oh, eh. Oh, I'd better get her some wings before I forget. I don't know where the fucking ring is. Which is always the fucking case. Oh, Karlach has it. Okay. Alright, my girl looks hot as hell. Now she can have her sword. I'm just gonna be for fucking auras. Here. Where the fuck is Smite? Here's Smitey, Smitey, Smite. Here's Smitey, Smitey, Smite. Smitykins. There you are. Fly, where's Fly? There's Fly. There's one more thing that I use frequently enough that I should have access to it. I don't know. Okay, we'll call that good for her then.
Let's move.
I really need to go through all that shit. I'm not doing it right now, so it's just gonna keep chilling. Okay. Straight to the Waning Moon to get the book. And then have the healing to get the lute. And then mausoleum. And then we'll go help Helsing.
Spirits aplenty.
Just not the kind of spirits we're hoping for. I hope Bard gets some extra options with him.
Drink! Go back down, wet your whistle. Tell your story.
What in the nine hells are you?
Son of Thorm! Son of Sword Coast! Go on! Cheers! Bottoms up! Go nuts!
I've seen some grotesques in my time, but this is something else.
Alright. Take up the
Leaning
tankard.
in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Keep your distance. He looks like he could burst any second.
Go on, clean. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Good health, eh? Okay, I have a better chance with this, apparently. Well, I saved. We're good. Mime drinking. Guidance. Cat's grace.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
I'd rather not, thanks.
fable, Astarion. Delight me.
Oh, okay. So Bard has a few options. It's all the same things. It's just a Bard. Okay. From aboard a mind flare vessel, I've witnessed the hells themselves.
So have I. When my cup runs dry, let me pour you some sympathy.
No, thank you.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me again.
Who placed the curse on this land?
Father Ketheric created, Father Ketheric sustains. Bring it in, toss it down, lap it up.
I don't want to. How did you become what you are now?
Father Ketheric's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Only laughter. Questions done. Finished. Over. Only drink.
Mimit. Woohoo!
More stories. Tell me of foes felled, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
I ripped apart winged imps spawned from fires of Avernus.
Did they breathe flame? Did their screams rend the sky? Oh no! Don't tell me. Let me dream. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
So how do the Thorms sustain the shadows?
The spirit of the land. More drink.
Oh, what can you tell me about Ketheric?
Father is Father. Eternal. Invincible. Forever. Except not. No more questions. Drink.
Oh, what do you mean? How can I defeat Ketheric?
No. Must not. Cannot. Will not mention her. The customer is always right, but also wrong.
Oh god, this just keeps going up. Alright, I can do this.
I know you. personal, mysterious, secret. No, not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Hurricanes. Talk and perish. Die. Buried in Thorm Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, neither. Too strong. Too.
No more drink. I should hit
He is gross.
Quickly.
God.
Something over there.
Alright, cool. We've got the book.
Now we get to loot his riches. Say hey for the
I know, I go about this act a bit strangely. And I just walked in a circle.
Looking for some more stuff now.
This fucking place is a maze. Is this the weird? I'm not so sure.
We'll soon be.
A house of healing, from the looks of it.
For all the good it's doing in a place like this.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor now.
Yes, yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
Feign the symptoms of a disease most terrible.
Poor creature. Oh, so sad, so sick. The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Okay, let's see what we have to do with him this time.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, Show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Student, yeah. Please enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Hells. Only a monster would inflict misery and call it medicine.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Recall what you know of Shar's teachings. Apparently, I completely tuned Shadowheart out when she starts going off on her Shar and
You
bullshit.
can't think of any relevant teachings.
Examine the sisters and their implements.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Their blades are uneven. Efficient surgery will require further training.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
I take joy in performing with a master of my craft. I'm sure the sisters are the same. Why don't you volunteer?
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
Oh god, this area is so fucked up.
Training. Complete.
Okay, let's grab that loot. Oh.
If it is for the best.
Mint. There it is.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, definitely cured. Oh, right, here's our Armorless Parents. I may as well do that.
The doctors found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
See that corpse? Arabella's father in the oh-so-decaying flesh.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated to ease the pain.
No, he's definitely dead. Has been for quite a while, judging by the smell.
The patient is asleep. The sedative is quite strong, you see.
Oh, I see now. They're sleeping peacefully. I think your work here is already done.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Alright. We should have a scroll in here. Let's be with that.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where's your daughter, Arabella?
Shadows.
Who are you?
Look. Husband to Chimera. Father to Arabella.
How did you die?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Where are you from? Why were you here?
Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I thought there was a way out in here. Oh, there it is. I think this is the way I want to go. Oh, god damn it, the fucking dragon.
My mind. I will gut you.
I mean, that's not who scarred your mind, Minty, but go for it. Smite! 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 Holy shit, Minty.
Ketheric's dark justiciar. From a bygone.
Okay, Raphael. I just wish I could get to Yurga without having to deal with fucking Balthazar's shit.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
This is no night you can sleepwalk through, somnambulist. You must be wide, wide awake to survive. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
I can handle myself just fine, Raphael.
Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
How do you even know there's danger ahead?
My dear friend, I think you'll find I play my part in many a plot indeed. Cannot the same be said for you these days, true soul?
Fine, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Are you gonna paint me a clearer picture than that? Do I have to talk down to you?
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you're still only telling me half of what I need to know.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Anything else I need to know?
You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And we'll close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Fucking Raphael.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps.
Lady Shah this, Lady Shah that. Nobody cares.
Zerel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Thorm's will alone.
An open tomb. Empty.
There's
not ominous in the
more to this
slightest.
place. I'm sure of it. Lady Shah's presence is near.
Sosun Elg Olaf.
Isobel. Ketheric's daughter, no doubt. Let's hope the apple fell far from that twisted cursed tree.
Nothing. It must have been disarmed.
It's kind of embarrassing how many games it took me to realize that all these traps were fucking disarmed.
Disc must be the way forward.
That's curious.
Where will it bring us? Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
Right.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow.
Shah's spirit lingers here. The air's thick with lies and trickery.
Even when the faithful abandon them, sacred places do not lose their power. Be on your guard.
Yes, dear. Oh, you have a bunch of shit that we still need to talk about. Well, we'll do that later.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
Of course it is. Are you really going to trust the devil to keep his word if we kill this orphan?
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
Just stay on your guard, alright, Schnookums?
Am I not the very definition of careful?
You're as careful as I am, which Gale says is not very careful.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
The
Lady
Gauntlet
Shah,
of
so
Shah.
great. Oh my
I
god,
can't
where's the
believe it.
Gauntlet of Shah?
I
Lady
can't
Shah,
believe
so
we found the
wonderful.
Dark
I
Lady's
love
sacred
Lady Shah
crucible.
so much. My whole life has been leading up to this moment with fucking Lady Shah. Okay, I think I may have actually done a halfway decent job impersonating her this time, guys. So what do you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
Oof. You know, you could become a Dark Justiciar here. Your dream might actually be realized.
I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it.
Well, what do you know of this place?
The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful. to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shar that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single saloon knight. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
So what do you make of Ketheric Thorm now that we've seen him in the flesh?
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shar is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
Alright, I think I got everybody.
A charm
yeah, there's no house in yet.
Going by the design.
I'm not going the right way at all.
Shar's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shar herself who speaks?
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
I don't want to prove my worth, bitch. This place is terrible. It's exactly as dangerous as I thought, but you know. Alright, I'm gonna try something because I'm curious. And really, I'm just tired of the fucking combat starting so far back.
Assume nothing.
I've been pondering something, Lae'zel. Why is it the Githyanki have belly buttons? When they hatch from eggs?
I did not grant you permission to gaze upon my midriff.
I wasn't gazing, merely observing. Though that can hardly be said for a certain someone else.
Mind never quite.
Come, we are rested enough.
And we never get an answer. I really would love to know what the answer is as to why. Actually, let's just... This might work. And then we can deal with all of Balthazar's shit when we come back. Okay, let's see. Alright. I'm just gonna take my core 4.
Defender of the people.
Everyone else is gonna go to camp.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'd like to talk him into offing himself,
So much
but
blood.
it doesn't always work.
What the hell's is... There's something out there.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface.
God damn it. Seriously, why are you fucking doing this to me? This is fucking bullshit. This is giant fucking piles of bulldonkey ass shit. Fucking mother bitch. Like, seriously, why? Why is this fucking necessary? It's not fucking necessary. This is completely unnecessary. God damn it. I mean, at least I saved recently. But that's not the point. The point is this is fucking bullshit. Alright. Let's try this fucking again. Oh my god, I want this song out of my brain so bad. And it just won't fucking leave. And it did leave briefly, and then I made a really cute video with the song because it wasn't leaving my brain, and now it's back. And it just won't go the fuck away. And I'm trying, and not even Lady Gaga's making it go away. Come on, game, would you load faster, please? I would like to do this before I call it a night. Thank you.
So much blood. What the hell's has been... There's something out there.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you.
Holy shit. An Orthon. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You, Tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you. The stench of home. And a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you! Where is he?
Wait, you know Raphael?
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me!
He wants you dead.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and kill it.
Trust me, babes. Let's share our experiences about Raphael. Maybe we could help each other.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
You know, diabolic deals in Legend always have a loophole. You just need to find it.
Raphael is no foolish story devil. His mind is different, sneaky. Listen. Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each rite. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justiciar, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me. Ah!
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. This song differs from others you've studied. The final couplet contains a trick, a clause not easily fulfilled.
That's it.
So he's the one who slaughtered the Justiciars. Can we kill him now? Because if he doesn't die, then Raphael won't tell me a damn thing about my scars.
Quite bloodthirsty as lyrics go. Have you considered some instrumental accompaniment?
I don't want to make it pretty. I want to silence it. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
Ooh. Raphael's a sly lyricist. He tricked you. Your followers heard your song and still live. Hi guys, not right now.
The Merigons. They barely have a thought to share among themselves. But they do have ears. Kill yourselves. Back to the hells with you.
Oh, I love that we can talk him into that, because he's not easy to fight.
Seems your theory is wrong.
No, it's not. If you're not finished yet, your Displacer Beast can hear you, can't she? You have to kill her too.
Kill Nessa. Stay very still.
Not right now, guess.
My beauty.
Poor kitty.
I still hear it!
Oh, my dear hunter. Isn't it obvious? You must also kill yourself. Then you'll be free. Not right now, guys. Go lay down.
If you're wrong about this, I'll claw my way out of Avernus and eat you alive. Contract be damned. Nicely played, Raphael. Bastard.
Does that count as us killing him? That had better count.
It counts. Don't worry.
Hello, beautiful.
The Orthon's dead. Aren't you pleased?
The Orthon is nothing. I'll have my satisfaction when Raphael makes good on his word.
Alright, Schnookums, repeat after me. Thank you for helping me. It was very kind.
Thank you for helping me. It was very kind.
You're welcome. Okay, I might as well grab the fucking gem. Alright, to camp.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane
So
of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shar, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him, but he has his uses, so instead I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed.
Oh, this camera angle's terrible.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale, even for my tastes.
Are you sure you want to know, Astarion? Maybe this is something that's better left in the past.
Even if I wanted to walk away from all of this, I can't. Cazador won't let me.
And why would he want to walk away? This is his destiny. As you know already, your precious skin is home to one part of a contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Cazador's a piece of shit. We will stop him.
Do you think it's so simple?
No, but we're gonna do it anyway. Schnookums, you're never gonna be free while Cazador lives.
I hate how right you are. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me.
Of course. We'll hunt him down and kill him.
Thank you.
Split the party up. Take our long rest. And then we'll take another one so that I can have my confession with my Schnookums. I very much missed this scene last game when I was him and couldn't get it. Safe scum kills and paranoid.
Do you have a moment? I think we need to talk.
Are you alright?
Oh yes, I'm fine. I just feel awful. Look, I had a plan. A nice, simple plan. Seduce you, sleep with you, manipulate your feelings so you'd never turn on me. It was easy. Instinctive. Habits from 200 years of charming people kicked in. All you had to do was fall for it. And all I had to do was not fall for you. Which is where my nice, simple plan fell apart. You're incredible. You deserve something real. I want us to be something real.
Were you even attracted to me, or was it all a lie?
Of course I was attracted to you. Look at you, for goodness sake. You're a vision. And you're so much more than that. I don't know what to think. I don't know what I want.
I care deeply for you.
Really? You're full of surprises, aren't you? Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing. Or what comes next. But I know that this is nice.
I love that scene so much. Alright, now to have a chat with my schnookos. I really love that scene. It's so sweet.
God, you're beautiful.
Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff. Okay, fine. What do you intend to do about Cazador's ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
Oh wait, the giant gothic monstrosity has seriously been inhabited by vampires this entire time?
I know. Subtle, isn't it?
Well, I guess we should ask around when we hit the city. Maybe someone's heard something.
I hope so. Because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he'd demand this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my brothers and sisters might. Cazador is a master of secrets, but the other spawn must have seen something. God, you're beautiful.
I never asked, are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others? Even though he tells you multiple times.
Sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
I wanted to ask about Cazador's ritual. You must be thinking about it.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Brett? Oh, that power. You must be tempted to take it for yourself.
Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
And the souls that need sacrificing?
I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss them. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Can we talk about us?
Can we? I suppose we can.
What are we to you?
I don't know. But isn't it nice not to know? You're not a victim. Not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then, whatever in the world could you be? Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Can we? I suppose we can. Can't get enough. I'm not surprised. I do rather like that, you know.
There's something that's just so cute and sweet about the way he says that.
Can't get enough. I'm not surprised. You are perfect. Every time.
Alright. Suppose I should put the party back together and then we'll go deal with the Isobel shit. I'm not gonna do the whole Butler kill your darling thing tonight, but I can get all the groundwork laid for it.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I can't imagine how Astarion must be feeling. The terms of your own condemnation carved into your skin. Monsters' actions. And monsters do not deserve such power as that ritual promised. When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you? With pleasure. Lead on.
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager.
We have not indeed.
All right. So
well,
our very own vampire's the missing pawn in his master's deadly game. Now, how about we go and reverse Cazador's fortunes?
any idea where we'll find Douche Ravengard now that we've reached Moonrise?
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get. That's the spirit.
You wish to consult me?
Do you remember everything you did in the Absolute's name?
I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
I've lost control before. I hate it.
You have my sympathy. The tadpole. The Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
Is Ketheric really invulnerable?
I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked.
How is that possible?
I have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world. Ketheric's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. The necromancer Balthazar is Ketheric's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheated. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general.
So you're a paladin. What's the nature of your oath?
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
That seems a little hypocritical since you intend to take the Absolute's power for yourself.
When I have had my vengeance on the cult, I do not know if my oath will still hold. I do know that when I take the Absolute's power, I will not lose control of it as our enemies have. I will harness it to create a more perfect world. Any who object to the laws of that world will have no place in it, of course, and I will gladly eradicate them.
Oh, Minty.
Then speak.
Yes, Kaz, I'm coming to bed soon. I yearn to kill. I feel driven to sacrifice the one called Isobel. Why does that not do anything? You have your gaps in your memory. So do I. Do you think the tadpole is the cause?
Not directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice, by its presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it. Very well. Good.
Join me.
I do not like to stand idle.
It's everybody.
I've always felt flames to be a rather perfect expression of love, Karlach. Passionate, primal, capable of bestowing the most life-affirming comfort, or inflicting the profoundest damage.
It's for a good cause.
That's pretty nice. Never thought about it like that. But now I will.
To be. Mama, I just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Okay, smite him. Now I've gonna throw it all away. Alright, you go here.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
You here. You. If I'm not back again, it's time to run.
Alright, what now?
Carry on, as if nothing really mattered. Too late. My time has come. Send shivers down my spine. Body's aching all the time. I haven't done morning spells. Shit. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all.
I wonder what the next move is.
By my oath.
Gather there for you.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists this morning.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Sorry.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isobel. Pleased to meet you.
The urge deep within tingles. This is the one the Butler commanded you to kill.
Shut up, Urge. Nobody asked you.
You choke down the obscene thoughts racking your body with a shiver.
And you. I've heard you're the protector of the inn, the banisher of shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of Last Light. You yearn for it so deeply.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Well, that was not very nice of you, but I've already been to Moonrise.
You have? Well, forgive me for gilding the lily. I suppose if Jaheira hasn't gone tearing into the night, there's work to be done there yet. I wish you luck. The very best of it.
Anything I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man, but you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isobel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
What does he want with her?
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Oh, he's trying to kidnap you. We're gonna have to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute.
Ooh, scary.
Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isobel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
With Isobel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Smite! Smite!
Boom!
Smite!
I'm ready.
Just smackity! 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 Nice, Shads. Oh, you still got one to attack? Fuck yeah. So we'll hold off on that and see if Minty. Oh, because that's your bonus action attack, so. Why is that only 8 though? It should be 9. I never equipped the fucking Psychic Spark. That's why.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Indeed, let's.
Pleasure.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Yes.
Minty.
Time to bleed.
What?
No holding back.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Isobel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isobel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, Everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus said that Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
I never get tired of hearing that.
Good, because your work here is only beginning. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Worries next you to worries next turn my brain into Swiss cheese. Yeah, stage fright is kind of useful sometimes, actually. Good AoE bonus action. Okay, so we're kill your darling knight. Show me do the rounds really quick, see if anyone has anything.
Wish I could say I was surprised about Cazador's pact. Where blood, death, and betrayal parade, you can bet your ass a devil is riding Grand Marshal. We're going to keep Astarion safe. On my life, Cazador won't touch him.
Go on.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Ta-da-ta, do the rounds, talking about heroes.
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarion's master will be no exception. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours. I'm listening.
There's a mini romance round, right? Alright.
Gods, you're beautiful. I'm all pointy ears, my love. There is nothing I'd like more. Delicious.
I was hoping you'd come by. You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
probably. We share something special. Let's talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
I feel like you've been distracted of late. I don't want us to drift apart, Shads.
I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
We've talked about this.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
Well met. My favorite subject.
You wish to consult me?
Alright. So I'm not going into the Durge thing right now. We are stopping here. Because there were 4 that were requested on Discord. And so that means we're going to be going just through the scene 4 times and getting everyone's stuff. So we're gonna not do that tonight. But everything is set up so that I can deal with it first thing tomorrow. So with that said, I am gonna call it a night. Before I get into this, because if I don't stop now, I'm going to end up doing it. Yeah. And next thing I know, it's 5 a.m. Okay, so, yeah, we're going to call it here. Thank you for joining me tonight. And I hope you enjoyed the chaos. I'll be back around my usual time tomorrow. And until then, have a good one, and peace out.